Why the frick did I reset? That was a bad decision. That was not a smart decision on my part. Alright, yep, got it. Did I guess the day right? No. But I was close. And at the end of the day, isn't it the thoughts that count? Just check OBS real quick. Okay, I'll actually make it bigger. Okay. Got it. Alright, let's see. Scroll that up, got that. Right. So this is still here. I wonder if we can set it on fire. We need to get the torch again. For right now, what needs to be done is I need to go down the elevator and see if I can find that entrance into the reservoir. That's supposed to be through a mine track that's down here. And see if this is a shortcut to get to north of the reservoir. Frame rate's killing me. Lag, can you not? Please? Thank you. Back down we go. Let's see. Here. Nope, wrong way. I need that. Get through here. Okay, and then this shortcut back up. Through here. And we are currently south of the reservoir. Alright, so let's go back in here. See if we can find the minecart that I think is the key. It is the key. Okay, it's just the key. I need to move this now. Okay. Okay. I get it. So now, when I leave, I should be able to do this. Okay. Right now, when I leave, I should be able to come back down that secret hall and then just turn right and come into North Reservoir. Let me fix my lighting real quick. Okay, there you go. Okay. Let's go. Make sure you got sound, got all that. Perfect. Now, if we go down here, we should be able to come out at that secret entrance thingy. The frick is my elevator? Oh wait, I took the elevator down. Am I screwed for the day? Confusion. Oh, the torch is still lit. And the elevator is gone. Frick. Well, that's inconvenient. That's slightly inconvenient. Alright, well, I guess we're going in. Maybe we'll be able to do something else in here. I mean, even if we do find the lever, we still need to get all the way back up to the top of the antechamber anyway. So it's not like it's just a done deal. And voila, it's solved. Still a decent amount of work to be done. While I glare at the connection and hope it comes back. Thank you. Okay. 10. Got you. Okay. A bedroom. Coin purse. Love it. Workshop. Which always has an item. I don't really want to do the boiler room, if I can be completely honest. But I probably need to. Because there's a bunch of puzzles with the boiler room I haven't done yet. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. Archives, I think it has the boiler room thingy. Yes, it does. Okay. Which means if we can get the pump room connected to one of these, it could be helpful. Screw the friggin' furnace. Confidential, we're gonna hope it's... This one also has the pipes, right? That's the same as the pipes? Or is that not the same as the pipes? You know? There's one way to know if this counts as a pipe room. Wrong way. Hey Kyle, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Turns out I sent down the elevator outside, and I can't get it back up now. So, seeing if the secret passage I just opened up really works, we'll have to wait until tomorrow. In-game. So right now I'm trying to see if I can understand the boiler room properly, so I can try and redirect water into the pump room. So I'm trying to figure out which rooms will allow me to do this. You're not one of them. Okay, go forward. Nope, it's not the forward one. It's the... Oh, it's the one on the left. Oops. I'm really good at telling directions. In case that wasn't clear. Okay. Alright. Haha. Wait. The furnace room counts as one? Why? What does that do for me? Why would I want to power the furnace? Oh my god, it opens. The furnace actually has something other than hatred and death? Fascinating. Sweet, yeah. I figured it out. I figured out how to work them. So yeah, we basically got to go through these paths from the boiler room and get it to connect to the pump room if we want to completely empty out the reservoir. I don't know if the hallway has one. Hallway does not. But it does have a key. Okay. But sweet, I'm kind of proud I figured that kind of stuff out. Rotunda. Dark room doesn't have power, so would that mean the boiler wouldn't go through it? The dark room already has so much. I don't think it has... Okay. Well, the gymnasium does not have one. I mean, to be fair, I used the internet a little bit to kind of give me an idea, because I got the pump room and then just changed the direction and went back to the boiler room and nothing was happening. And then it just said I had to connect them. So I was like, okay, let me just look at the tops. And I was like, oh, there's stuff on the roof. Should have been here yesterday. There was a bunch of like very obvious like Rebus puzzles. I spent literally half an hour staring at one, getting a spoon-fed hints. And finally I got it. My brain was like, I got all the pieces, but as Wolf said, I was missing the glue. Yes, 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 yes! Closed exhibit. Okay, yeah, we can do closed exhibit. Okay, so apparently this crown is being protected by a bunch of lasers for some reason. Don't ask why. I don't have that answer. But anyway, I have to turn off the lasers from a back room and then run all the way back around and get the crown within 10 seconds. Gosh dang it. Went the wrong way. Well, guess we're not doing that. Thanks, game. The game was like, actually. Actually, no. Oh, so we only have 9 steps left. We got the frickin' weight room that takes half your steps. It's so bad. Yeah, we're gonna call it a day there. And this should hopefully bring back the elevator. 5 red rooms, yep. Alright. Elevator, please. Apparently some people solved this in like 16 days, and then I think the typical like person people say like most people solved it in like 45. How many other permanent rooms have you found? We can check the room directory for that actually. Missing 19. Missing 46, which is to be expected. It looks like just 19 and 46. It looks like other than that, have all the rooms. We got like 2 new rooms yesterday, which was pretty cool. Wait. Yeah, no, yeah, that's right. We did get a thingy yesterday, but I think that just unlocked like an upgrade in the rooms. I don't think that actually counted as a room in itself. Plus, it wasn't on the list. If it's not on the list, it doesn't exist. Yes, my elevator is back. Take me down. Okay. Let's go up. Over here, through the secret entrance. Not you. Not you. You. Back through here. This is the way I need to go, right? Right. It doesn't help. I still have to go all the way up to the foundation to get back down to here. That's a pain. I thought this would hopefully be a shortcut that just let me cut through the entire thing. To be fair, it kind of is. It's just not via this entrance. Which sucks. Alright, well, up through the fountain. I can't believe there's not more mold down here. You'd think there'd be a lot more mold and like a bunch of electrical fires, but the fact that we flood this well and it literally floods all electronics. Nook. Okay. Parlor. What we got? We got this box and the blue box are both false. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the black box. If we assume the gems are in the black box is true, then the gems are in here. If we say this box and the blue box are both false, they're just trying to break my brain at this point. Frick. If they're both false, then that means they're both true. Which means this one and the blue box are both true. Which would mean it would be in the black box. I think. I don't know, I already got the achievement for doing all these ones correctly. Time to ruin the record. Hey, never mind, I'm good. And me saying I don't care is just a coping mechanism. I do care. Also, we need the torch again because apparently we can light these up. This is how we got the secret passage underground, is we got the torch and we lit up a bunch of the ones that have these red thingies on them. And it opened up a secret passage, so we need to do that in here. Okay, I will take Sledge. Thank you, Mr. Sledge. 10. 2. 9, use my key. Kitchen could be helpful if I need more food. If I need more steps. Chef salad. Dear gosh. Chef salad. You know, good old chef. Hey, Frames, you want to come back? Okay. Back through the pool. The pool didn't open up a thingy over there. That's annoying, but fine. Dining room. We'll go spare hall. This room now occasionally has the key, so it's not completely useless. Sure, we'll call on Corey. Shabil! Dig. Boo. Maggie's asleep on the bed. Let's see. Yeah, take that. What you got? Oh, you got keys, gems, and an upgrade disc. If we get more money, we can get an upgrade disc. That'd be nice. Gotta find a room I can actually do an upgrade in. So, security room, lab, office. Any of those work. Okay. Back here. You good there, Mikey, buddy? I fluffed up one of my blankets for his pillow. He just sighed like he has the worst life. Feels neglected after his walk. Button still open. Secret passage still open. All good news. Now we are north of the reservoir. So where does this lead? Oh my god, I understand. Okay, so I need to rotate this so it connects to the box one. And then I can use that passageway to come over here and cut across to there. Which I wouldn't have been able to reach. They have really hard lives, they really do. Protecting the house 24/7. Always make sure the postman doesn't deliver his post in peace. Yes! Okay. Now, to be fair, I don't know what it does for me to raise the cure, but we raised the cure. Isn't that what's really important? This is supposed to lead me to the north lever that'll open the atrium. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, this is the one that opens outside? This is the last locked door? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. I got excited. 5318. Almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR's informed me that we'll be closing inside in June, and it's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working such historically significant excavation over the past 30 months. Yet being unable to share any of the work with the world, maybe one day still, there's a significant amount of work that needs to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern, reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month, and maybe generations before they are reopened. Well, you're correct about that. Grab, 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 grab. Gimme, gimme. Nope. Okay. Are you sure I can't just take a rock? It's one of those the hole punch. Okay, so this leads back over here. Confusion. Now I just got turned around. Got turned around to my own home. Okay. I already raised it up one. How the frick am I supposed to get up there? Is there a ladder I can use? I just want to go into the spaceship tunnel. Which, to be clear, is probably not a spaceship. But I don't care. Just lead me to the spaceship tunnel, please. Screw secret tunnel, we need the spaceship tunnel. Alright. Onward again. Excuse me? turn around. Okay, so that's blocked off now. You go that way. I mean, it did open up an additional thing. I'm just really bad at being able to understand these. Okay, well that doesn't help me with the spaceship. Just let me in. Raise you again. Okay, well that wasn't helpful. We might be here a while. I need to learn how to gear properly. Okay, so is that the one that got opened up right? Yes. Right here. Through here. Oh, so it's the one that's right over here. Okay, and that just leads me back to the fancy map. To North Lever, which is the one with the spaceship tunnel. Okay, so I need to rotate it one more left so I can actually use the passageway if I opened up, not this one. Okay, I can do that, probably. Now we go back through here. Over here, ignore that. Cut across here. Okay, and this leads me to this one. Spaceship tunnel! I don't know if this is helping or anything, but screw it, spaceship tunnel. Okay. After this, we're going to continue Xenoblade X and get back to Echoes of Wisdom, which got put to the side in favor of Doggo Mansion. What the frick? Okay, there's 8 doors. Pull the lever! Why? Why should it be locked? Why should it be freaking locked? Okay. What? Inner Sanctum. Okay, that, what? Oh, sure, okay, frick, whatever. I got no info on those doors. I do like the new music though. I need to rotate this back around. Why did I rotate it off in the first place? That's a great question. Okay, one more. Back there when I was looking at chat. Oh, I did? Thank you. back we go. I'm known for being very observant. I'm not here, right? It's shaped like moons. So, 1 second, let me clear my connection. It's before the first gate or door. Okay, 1 second, let me clear up my connection. Okay, we're back. Oh, before the first gate door. Okay. I said gator door. Wow. Oh! Thank you. Yeah, that's very good to know. Button, 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 button. Yeah? Yeah! Pretty. Oh, take it. It needs electricity or something. Yeah, it looks like the electricity would be coming from back over here. Somehow. I know how the frick do I get out of here? Frick. Okay, yeah, rotated so this other end reaches here. Hopefully I don't need to come back. Which I probably will, because there's a bunch of doors down there. Okay. Alright, we're at 64 steps, can't go that way, screw you, that's rude. I really do like this theme though. Actually, yeah, that's a great place to go. Go back into the basement. Wait, frick. Will that stay open? Or do I have to find a secret garden key? A 7-door lock? Or the broken lever in this run? Probably in this run. It'd be too easy otherwise. You could just wait. Of course you're locked. Oh, so that was a ripoff. 10 gems for 10 coins for 1 key. Complete bowl. Give me the dice, please. Right here. 12, 2, 5, enter. Gem, let's go. Corridor is always left unlocked. I do like that. I do like things being left unlocked. We need the torch for the chapel because it looks like we can light a fire in the chapel, and I want to set the chapel on fire for continuously stealing my money. I'm a simple individual. Okay, we're at the wall. So to get this one, we need the secret garden key. Which I've had the best luck getting in the parlor and the music room. Alright, real quick, dinner. Thank you. My mom better be hidden behind this 46 door. And she can explain to me why she disappeared, and if my uncle had anything to do with it, and if she took... why the frick she got a fake passport. These are the real questions. We can do the pump room. I mean, it does give me an extra turn. Oh, really? 12:25 and 25:12? Oh, that's actually really cool. You know, that's cool. Did not know that. No. Screw you. I don't have time for your BS. That is the worst room in the house. Also, apparently the furnace can give you a key if you have the boiler room go to it. That's fun. Pantry, extra coin. Banana. Passageway also has one of the thingies for the boiler rooms. Key card, okay, that's good. Banana. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I wish I had a secret room key that was drafted in there. But alas, I do not. The library lead to a dead end. Code check is auto dead end. Okay, you know, I'll take that. Wait, which puppy do I pet today? Hey, puppies. Don't worry, guys. I'll get you guys free. You guys will be free. Oh, thank gosh, I got a rock. What on earth would I do without the rock? Sweet, okay. Alright. This one has given me a secret garden key before. We might get lucky. I know, right, Kyle? As soon as I solve this, I'm gonna grab all the dogs and then burn the place to the ground. Don't worry, I got you. Okay. 12 minus 11 is 1. 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 5 plus 1 plus 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 squared is 64. Minus 4, 60 divided by 6 is 10. The doves? Is there a dove room? I don't think I found a dove room. 5, oh, 5 plus 17, okay. 22 minus 17, 18. 22 minus 18 is 4. 4 squared is 16. Let's go. We need a locked door. Any shoes in here for me? No, okay. That's too much math for me. I would love to go to the armory to see if we can get the torch and set the church on fire, but now is not the time. Oh, thank gosh, guys. It leads to the garage. What on earth would I do without the garage? It's okay. We have a foundation exit. And we have a chapel below the chapel that we can hope that the door is locked. And if not, maybe I can get the code check. The archive floor plans, as far as I know, I don't know anything about their rarity, but sometimes they just don't show up on the thing, and you gotta be like, it costs money. Maybe it's a good door to pick. But you don't really know what you're picking. Also, there's moonshine hidden back here. I thought it was drugs originally, because I didn't think alcohol was illegal, but apparently it is. Okay, so we need a room on the perimeter that is locked in order to do the secret garden. In order to go up here and go through the antechamber. Come on. Got you. I will set you on fire eventually. I will set this church on fire. And also light these two thingies. Nope. No fire thingy today. Sadness. I say as the church takes more of my money. Of course, it's gonna open that. Yeah, that makes, yeah, That was helpful. Thank you, game. What book do I want to check out? The Fixed Stars. Yep, that was helpful, game. Appreciate the assist. Really means a lot. Okay. 48 dinner, yep. Okay. I went the wrong way. It's fine, we take the long way around. We have the steps. And my phone died. Give me a second. Wait. Chat will be back momentarily. Okay. Wait, that works! That works! That works! That works! That works! One sec, let me get some good digs in. Wait. Guys, I'm not next to the kennel. Did anyone else just hear the dogs barking? I'm not, guys, the kennel's down here. The frick did I just hear a dog barking? Two doors open. And we got the music again. Read the kennel thing? Okay. Oh. And my camera froze. Sorry about that. One sec. Not game capture. Game capture's good. It's... Where the frick's my... There we go. Okay. Gonna deactivate, reactivate. There we go. Alright, read the kennel thing? Okay. Each room... Oh, it's because it unlocked all the doors. Okay, I didn't realize that happened when I knew that it unlocked the doors. I didn't realize it made that noise. Plus side, it's hard to get spoiled. It's difficult to get spoiled when you currently don't have chat on. You guys have a voice in just a minute. Guys, it's been 73 days. Let's do this. Will it have another key on it? Nope, this will be empty. Mom? Mom? Mom?
There was once a red prince.
Mom?
Who sat on a red throne.
I mean, it's definitely recording.
He had a red crown made of rubies. And a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Isaac
He
playing
didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
So that's the red crown.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely,
You will too?
you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color
The crown jewels? The crown jewels that got stolen. Can I explore the room now? Can I explore the room, please? Please? Alright, opening chat back up. Lenny? Save the dogs. Alright. I'll save the dogs, guys. Don't worry. We'll go back for the dogs. We'll burn the church to the ground. So wait, the stolen crown jewels were in the 46th room? Why? Why was there a recording playing of my mom? Where did my mom go? Why did she have a fake passport? Why is my dad a horrible father for sending me here when my uncle might have had something to do with her disappearance? And he was like, yeah, my nephew will just need to stay outside in a tent for months at a time to try and solve this thing so he can win the mansion. And our dad was just like, yeah, sure, go for it, kid. Great game. We're definitely not done exploring. We're definitely not done exploring. Wait, is that where the actual crown jewels is supposed to go? Is on that, in that exhibit room? Doug Bomb. Oh, Dagu Bomb. Can I see the room now, please? Wait, at this point, the house is mine. I can sleep in the house. Your new home! It will be till I burn it down for insurance money. That's for sure. Get the flames. Get the dogs. The next day. Reach room 46. Let me take my allowance real quick. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be a quiet and unassuming or loud, brash and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or a pyromaniac, or any measure of things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, the lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? And what lies I have told since I killed your mother, Avon Navari, Herbert S. Sinclair. I still don't trust it. I want this place to the ground after I figure out what the frick happened to my mom. I got... Give What am I gonna do with this? I literally have a drawing of to the master bedroom. Unlock a dare mode? What the frick does that mean? Happier dinner steps. I don't know, but we're going back. They better just have the door open. The door better just be frickin' open. I want to know what's in the room. I saw a crown and that was it. I did not have enough time in the room. After going through so many rooms, I got a single glimpse into room 46. Unacceptable. Also, we still need to burn the church to the ground. That was a good story though, but I still, yeah, so many questions. Ooh, gambling. That could be good to go to the gift shop. And I have also put the broken lever on here. Okay. Anyway, grab more money. Let's see. All right, let's go back down. We'll be back to do this later. Here. I'm getting back to room 46. Also, can I sleep in a bed now, please? I've been sleeping in a tent for 72 days. I'd like to sleep in a bed. And we even have the sleep study from our aunts, so like we can tell which bed is the best. I have a feeling the door to the 46 may be open, but I have a feeling I still have to go back and get the secret garden key if I want to actually go in. Which is annoying. Or the lever. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. If the other two boxes are true, that implies that this box is true, which means they're all true, which is false. Therefore, this box is false. Yeah? Got it. Dogs wanted to get my clothes, so I had to get them first. Mackie's like, I did no such thing. I am in bed. This box does not contain the gems. If we assume that's true, I mean, this one could contain it. This one is just false. Screw it. I already got an achievement for this one. I'm going blue. 0 credit a wall. Damn it. Alright, let's see. Okay. So, yay, we found room 46, but we need to get back to room 46. We need to get back to room 46. We need to get a torch so we can go light the church on fire. By that, I mean the 2 candles down there. We still have the code from Lady Epson that hasn't been translated. I still have not done the laboratory puzzle. I still have not completely drained the reservoir, which now I'm not sure if it's needed, but I kind of know how to use the boilers. Yeah, we go to Corey. Thank you, Corey. Okay. And we have 4 out of 8 letters. And of course, both doors in here are security doors. Why make my life easy? Infinite step mode, that'd be so nice. I'm kind of curious to know what dare mode is now. But focus on one thing at a time. Yeah, no, they should definitely give you that option afterwards. They'll be like, hey, we know you just completed the game. Would you like to explore the room that you spent... let me open up my Steam real quick. The room that you spent... 35 hours searching for? Ah, screw it, we go billiards. Okay. like an hour of that was just staring directly at a photo, trying to interpret the Rebus puzzle. 8, 10, 25, minus 10, 15. Five minus 1, 4, minus 2, 2. 2 times 2 is 4, 4 times 3 is 12. 20 times 20 is it 400 or 4,000? No, wait, one sec. No, 4,000. No, it's 400. I can count. I can zero. 400 divided by 20. We're just back to the same. Screw you. Oh, we got secret garden key. Okay. 400, yeah. My brain was like, that number seems a bit big. I hate the gym. And yeah, we could do the lab puzzle, but I don't want to do it right now. Wait, what was that? I heard a noise. Is there something over here? No. Okay. It was just me losing steps. That's rude. Okay. Back down here. Lab. Library. We do have a book in the library now. What does it say? Clara was the last one to check it out in 61. Oh, this is we read that in the observatory. What kind of books are for sale? These are the real questions. Wait, what? Oh, no. Okay, we have that one torn up in the basement. Oh, wait, we still have those, like, 8 doors that are down there by the thingy. Wait, where's Waldo? Yeah, so true. Can you find Waldo, the scroll, or the wizard? Okay, well, apparently in order to get a new clue, we need 50. Oh, it's the book on our mom! We need that book. We need that book. Well, it's a book by our mom. Probably not about her disappearance. But maybe it'll give us a clue. We also still haven't opened the actual vault. We've opened a couple of safety deposits in the vault. By that I mean we opened the one that had her passport in it, and that was it. Workshop. Okay, I'll take a battery. It's a Blue's Clue. Redraw. That works. Okay, we need one of you fudgers to be locked. Please? I would greatly appreciate it if one of you guys was locked. I know I don't say that very often. But I would highly... Yes! Okay. Screw this, we're getting back. We're going back. We need to know. I need to sell the crown jewels on eBay. Yep, the door's closed again. Screw you, door. Is that what you're supposed to do with the crown jewels? Question is, I don't have a lot of gems right now. I think I'm gonna go down into the foundation. I don't want to waste a bunch of steps, but then what if I don't get the opening on the left? Then it's all for naught. Maybe we would have learned something new. Full send. Let's go. I'm trying to use my Rubik's Cube to hold up my phone, and it just doesn't have the weight it needs. Use my water bottle. There we go. Still don't know what that actually does. And back down we go. Alright. Okay, so I need to move it. How do I do this? I moved it 2 over. So 1, 2. Come back through here. Over here. Yoink. Yep, we yoink it. Now we go over here. Go spin. Just keep spinning, spinning, spinning. And that leads me to torch. Okay, nope. Okay, this one leads me to. This leads me to. Okay, yeah, this area. Wait, this was built in 1918. This was not built just to hide a dang room. Why the frick was this built? Huh? Confusion? Wrong one. Yep, at least I'm not wasting a step doing this. That is nice. One more. There we go. Also, why on earth would they want me to drain the aquarium? That just seems like they're trying to see if, like, you're a bad person. Like, honestly, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be a, oh yeah, you can have fish for dinner type thing, and more of a, are you the type of person who's gonna take water out of a fish's house? Okay, we're back in the spaceship tunnel. What does that say? Avani Vari. Wait! Those are the shapes from the realms. Those are the realm shapes. How does that help me? I have no clue. But those are the shapes that were described in the realms book. I already won. You guys are going to let me explore the room. Understood? Can I button? Jimmy, is anyone home? Is anyone home? No. Also, I don't want this mansion. I want my mom back. Screw the mansion. Give me the crown jewels. Give me back my mom, and we'll be on our way. And the dogs. The dogs come too. That's non-negotiable. I don't even know who the frick is taking care of the dogs. Or somewhere around here. Okay. That is... for another day. Today, we are on a mission. I did the wrong one. One sec. We'll definitely be back down here and see if I can find that clue later on. Honestly, probably like the next day, but also, frick, I rotated too much. Frick, can I unrotate? No. He's coming back around, guys. It's coming. Slowly but surely. Okay. Alright. Back over here. Hey, doesn't this just lead me back? Frick, how the frick do I get out of here again? Let me in! Oh, wait, that's the exit. I'm dumb. I remember that. I mean, I'm wondering if it has anything to do with this. To be clear, I did put a key card in this once, and it didn't do anything. It said green, good job, and that was it. And I was like, yay? Question mark? Okay. Alright. Alright, game. You need to allow me to get back to the room. I have all the pieces I need. You just need to not be a dick. Jerk. Sorry the language. If you could just be so kind. It's just to permanently unlock the elevator? Oh, okay. Okay, one sec. Split view. Is there any point to me draining the reservoir now? Would that do anything? Let's just save that frick. Okay, they're right next to each other. But yeah, I actually do need to know that. Because I know that there's a way to permanently drain the reservoir. This is literally the boiler connected to here. We will never get a better time to drain this fudger than right now. I'm just not sure why I would want to do that. Also, this is the door that needs this to stay open. Which means I can't have the power in it. Okay, is there anything that would actually do for me? Also, we are going to run into a dead end. And I don't have a freaking key card. Frick. Maybe this fudge will give me a key card. Nope, I don't have any gems. Screw all this. Screw you, give me the fire. I'm gonna light the church on fire. No, I have not drained the reservoir. I started to, and then I realized I had to have the boiler room next to it and the pump and stuff, and I was like, that's a lot of work. And then I never was able to draft them close enough or with all the connecting pieces. Okay. There's no way for me to get there now. Because that door's gonna close. Push it locked. Because I'm gonna flip this, and it's gonna close that door. And make it inaccessible to me. Which means I can't go in there to actually use it once it has power. Really, game? You gonna deny me this? You're gonna deny me this? After so long, and you give me these two next to each other for it to be that door? Put the power through and then hit it again? Okay. Oh, it stays powered. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm guessing by the sound of it, there might still be something in the reservoir, so, alright. Alright guys, we're gonna flood the fountain, since apparently all our hopes are dashed unless we find a random key card somewhere. Because, despite the fact that we have the secret garden, which opened the door, and we open this door, and I just want to go and see what the frick is in the room. Exits are blocked except for a security door. Okay. Alright, so right now we're going to do this. So we're going to, let's see, fountain is pump 2. Okay, so we're going to drain you. Sorry, not drain you, we're going to fill you up. I'm really surprised there's not a lot more mold down there in that basement area. Okay. Do that. Alright. Reservoir. Reservoir is 2, which also connects to pump 2. Alright. So now we need to just use this, and we go room, and we suck. Okay. Alright, here. I'm gonna fill up the fountain first. The fact that the aquarium on there is just so bad. Okay. Here. More reservoir, please. Also, there's still a door that's locked outside the mansion. I feel like once you complete it, they should be like, hey, you want a hint on everything else? Like, I get why they don't, but it feels like once you solve the big mystery, they should at least give you a thing that, like, helps you solve the rest of them. You know, like a homeowner's manual explaining what all these random doors are for. Like, don't go into that room's temperamental. Actually, no, the entire house is temperamental. Okay, we're gonna Drain. Okay. And now we're going to tank 1 drain. And now we drain again. Okay, reservoir is dry. No more fresh water. How the frick do I get back up? Okay, it's right here. Alright. Back down we go. Alright. Back in. Extra tank. Okay. We can go back and do that in a minute. Oh, I see what you mean. Why are there so many treasure chests down here? Where am I supposed to get these keys? Do these just unlock with normal keys, or... This feels like a lot, if I can be honest. This seems like a lot of keys. What the frick would... Watch the key card be in one of those fudgers. I just noticed the hole. Gotta hit up that casino. So right. Okay. Alright, well, since I'm down here, let's see if we can find a clue for that door. Since, you know, we're not actually going to get to the 46th room. Oh, actually, tell me this. Can I explore the 46th room? Or if I go there, will it just do the same fancy thingy again? If it does the same fancy thingy again, it's not worth it. But, like, if something different happens, then it's worth it. You can't explore. Alright. Perfect, thank you. Okay, let's see what the frick we're supposed to do with this. Okay. The clue was probably in that one room that had the open door thingy. That had the letter and stuff about the excavation. Okay, nope, not you. We're gonna go here. Alright. To the spaceship! Onward! Oh wait, I probably just passed it. One sec. Back from the spaceship! Okay, nope, that's not helpful. Rock. Nope. Okay. Wait, I went the wrong way. Frick, I'm lost now. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm really good at directioning. Yeah, how the frick is there electricity down here, but only like the one? Oh wait, past it. Let me in! Can my dad come visit now? It's been like 80 days. What the frick am I? Not you. Wrong way. These doors definitely have something to do with the sigils in the sigil book. But it doesn't appear that I can interact with any of the doors. Which is the odd thing. Like, yeah, these are definitely sigil thingies. The doors aren't actually painted on like Wile E. Coyote. Okay, no, they're real doors. And we have a crowbar. Wait, we do actually almost have the money we need to get the thing from the gift shop. We're just hopping around and seeing what can get done. The frick are you? Well, I read the book, and my thing was that I originally thought that it has something to do with the basement. So I was really looking at those sigil books, and then compared it to the basement, what I thought was a sigil, and it wasn't a sigil. So I'd already looked at it a lot. So that's probably more why I recognized it. With that being said, I do not see this clue. I can be super smart in some areas and super dumb in others. Like, I can be staring something directly in the face and not see it. But yeah, those doors don't open. What do I need to do? Go find the shaped cube to put in it? Elsewhere in the basement? Okay. Probably like over here or something. Is it in the salt box? No, not you. I'll take the urn. Mom, are you in there? Also, it's real barren over here. Nope, nothing. Probably over with where the writing is, but I already read it. It was talking about the fact that every other lever had a secret lever that was undisclosed to the staff for whatever reasons. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m., 100 bells. Yep, north lever, and yeah, that gave me info on that. Oh, screw you, basement. I don't need you. Unless you got my mom, in which case I do need you, and... I like that this is the one thing I can actually fall off of. Everything else is like, no fall damage. Here it's like, yeah, sure, you can fall off boxes. It's all cool. Alright, well, I don't see it right now. I mean, I guess it could have been in the... It could have been in the basement entrance that led down... Oh, wait, we still have an entire front. I forgot we still have the front of the basement. Ugh. Which we can only get to via tomb or via fountain. Not true. Which we can also get to via elevator. Alright, do I have enough steps to get back? Go no, I do not have enough steps to go gambling. Sadness. Oh, there's a banana. Never mind, we're saved. Okay. Screw security. Ruined all my hopes and dreams. Oh, another banana. Mine. Oh, yeah, it puts fruit in a bunch of the rooms after you do the thingy. That was a good scientific definition. Do I... I don't have a lever, sadly, so I can't do the fancy one. Which really doesn't change anything except add an extra spin. It really wasn't worth me putting in the... It really wasn't worth me putting the broken lever in there, but it was funny. I would like the money to get the book about my mom, please. Of course that doesn't get me anything. That's bull. I call bull on that. Sweet, guys, we got 5. I just need 50, okay? I just want to go buy a book. Maybe something at the gift shop. For my dad, who I haven't seen in 2 months, who hasn't bothered to visit me. After sending me up here to win an inheritance from an uncle who potentially has something to do with either getting rid of his wife or covering up the investigation. And said, yeah, you know, my son, he needs to be rough and toughened out. Before he lives in that mansion, let's have him live in a tent outside this mansion by himself for an untold number of days. Come on. Nope. We also still need a torch. The torch is actually really important. So I can go set the church on fire. By that I mean actually set the 2 thingies that can be lit up on fire. Alright, we continue. Once again, trying to get to room 46. Day 75. Hey guys, it only took me 73 days. Is that a new record? Key. Okay. We got 1 key. Let's come see what's down in the thingy. Also, let me see if I can get the tomb real quick. Because we still got the... whatever it's called. We still have the fancy message thingy that's down there. From Epson that we don't know what it is. Tool shed. That's pretty bad. Sure. No, and a sledge. Okay. Alright. We have a single key. I should probably go download more keys, though. Okay. Parlor, sure. Statements containing the word statements are always true. False. Both statements on the black box are false. The gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. I mean, that's just false. Both statements on the black box are false. This one is true. The second statement on the box is, in fact, the second statement on the box. Let's go to the chapel. Maybe we can. Anything to rob today? Nope. Okay. Speaking of robbing, here's the casino. Okay. I'll take the money. Thank you. Yeah. Creature 5. And you fell on the dead one. That's a bit rude, don't you think? And I went the wrong way. Just so the church could take another buck. Alright, workshop. Mystery. Keys. That is such a ripoff. Sure, Corey. Thank you. You good there, Mikey, buddy? You good there, buddy? Sure, boudoir. Okay. Alright, another gem, please. Thank you. Sure, security. Push locked. Yeah. I haven't been in here, so screw it. This looks so cool. So that just means I don't have another... That's not true. I have a security room. Hmm. Do we have anything that's not locked today, guys? Anything that, you know, Perchance isn't locked? Game? Oh, thank gosh for that coin. That coin saved it. That coin saved the run. One, two, three. Yeah. Here, back to here. Ah, the nook goes down. Library goes up. Okay. Alright, what book do I want now? Drafting strategies, sure. So just another coin lying on the ground again. Oh, there it is. Nope, that sucks. I don't have any gems. All your options suck. I'm gonna be honest. I also feel like there should be a safe in here. I truly feel like there's something down here that'll have this number on it. But if there is, I'm not seeing it. Okay, we got 3 gems now. Yeah, I can go ahead and head back down with 3 stuff. 3 things. No, the 3 stuff. Better than the 4 stuff. Okay. Okay. Green memos are lies. Oh, okay. Thanks, game. What the what the frick? Wait. But it just said green memos are lies. The green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. Okay, so the sanctum key is probably in a box. Or it's buried. One or the other. There's so many chests. Can I get the keysmith and go and make like 50 keys? Still don't have a shovel. Which is still very rude. And those doors are still locked because I'm dumb. Wait, frick! I could have made it work last time. I forgot about the strategy of. Oh wait, no. Yeah, wait, frick! I forgot about the strategy of. Oh, we didn't have the thing to actually turn off the keycard access. Never mind. I thought I would have been able to turn off the door. No. Ah, dang it! They ran out of keys. Also, I'm definitely way too young to be gambling in the game. Yeah, let's go. I mean, this doesn't assist me much right now, but I'll take more money. Thank you. I'll take that, sure. Yeah. Still don't have a thingy to light up the church with either. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, sweet. Yeah, I'll take that, sure. Sweet. Yep, we'll go den. Sure, it gives me an extra key, so let's go. That sucks so bad. Sure. Pantry. More coin. Yum. Sure, quick home. Okay, well, I didn't get any bookstores or anything. But I do have 4 more keys, so we're gonna go back. In and grab those. Also, you should probably check the servants' quarter just to double check that more keys didn't appear in there. I don't think that's how it works, but it's worth a shot, right? Okay. Oh, there's 2 chests. I definitely noticed that. Oh, it's because I just got it when I did the observatory. Okay. +2, please. Thank you. Screw this. Alright. Back into the casino. Okay. Do I have enough steps? Actually, we have to go to the courtyard anyway. 1 sec. No, it did not give me more keys. Okay. I left him on for a while I was working on something outside. I think he enjoyed it. Awesome! He helped me find the 46th room. But then the game ended, and now I need to get back to it so I can actually explore it. Which I think is honestly a pretty big L and for the devs is not allowing you to explore the book, the room, once you find it and having to go back up there again. Like, I get it for, like, you know, cinematography and stuff, but, like, come on. Like, just let me explore. I spent 36 hours finding this fudger. Let me explore it. Guys, we can go back to the gift shop. We can go back to the gift shop, guys. Unlock dare mode. I don't even know what that means. Also, I don't have the money for it. Sure, I guess I'll buy a t-shirt. Why not? Am I wearing them? Do I know? Okay, back down. Don't make me run out of steps, you fudger. Please. Respectfully. Please don't make me run out of steps, you fudger. Okay. 3. 2. Okay, we got steps, we got steps. It says something about the sanctum key, whatever the frick that means. Yeah, open you. Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Wait, only 1 blue box? Okay. containing allowance tokens is marked by... Okay. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Well, none of this is telling me where the key is. Only one box in the reservoir. You know, I figured that. Yeah, that makes sense. The sanctum key is in a blue box, but that's on red paper, so it's lying. Do we think it changes? Oh God, do we think this changes every day? Oh no. Watch it change every day. Okay. It doesn't change? Oh, thank gosh. Thank you, I appreciate it. That is very helpful. I was thinking of it being like that, the puzzle, you know, the parlor room. Which would be kind of bad. Okay. Alright, let me just grab my allowance real quick. One of these days, they will let me back into the room. Or give me a torch so I can set everything on fire. Keith. Mine. Thank you. Chapel so we can set it on fire. They have money to steal today? Nope. I mean borrow. Coin purse, okay. The letter B appears twice on a box that contains the gems. This one contains B twice. All statements that contain more than one B are true. This blue box contains the gems, and the letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. If it's saying that this is true, then the blue box contains the gems. But then that would be, this would be true, that would be true, and that would be true. One of these has to be false. If we assume the blue box contains the gems, then it just contains the gems. But then by default, that makes these two true. Therefore, the blue box does not contain the gems. Welcome in, Surging. Also, we found the room. I finished the game. We didn't get to explore the room, so we gotta find our way back up. We didn't get to explore the room. We opened the room, saw the crown jewels sitting on a desk, and then the game ended. And I'm like, I still have so many questions. So we gotta get back up there. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. I'm guessing black. Hey, let's go. I mean, no, room 46 is the end. It's just we triggered a cutscene and then it ended the day. So we didn't actually get to explore room 46. But I mean, there's still plenty of other puzzles that we haven't done yet. Plenty of other mysteries. I honestly don't want to end until I figure out what the frick happened to my mom. Like that's my personal like stopping point, is where the frick is my mom. Also, I need a torch so I can grab the dogs, set the church on fire, and then we can leave. I'm a simple individual. Hmm. Sure, Corey. Yep. Alright. Hallway, sure. Alright, we got one key. We need a decent amount more keys. I drained the reservoir. Reservoir is drained, and it looks like there might be a sanctum key down there. And the sanctum is what we reached when I got through the space tunnel down in the gear room. Let's go here. Let's get another key. Coin. Also, there's now a gift shop, so that's fun. So much, I know, right? You'll just have to go back and watch the VOD later to kind of get more explanation. There was so much that happened, but so little of it actually cleared anything up. Like, it was all interesting, but none of it really gave me answers. No, screw you. You don't get my locked keys. I need the keys for the containers down in the reservoir. You don't get them. Oh, frick, I used it. Fine, I'll take a boudoir. Rude. Let's see. Gem. Hey, Wolf! We found the room. We finished the game. I got to see the crown jewels sitting on a desk, and the game ended, and then the day reset. So we got to find our way back to the 46 room to explore. We got to go back. Give me a clavis today, please. Yes. The disappointment never ends. I know, right? And then I had all the pieces to go back again, and then I ran into a dead end. And I was like, why? Just a little bit late. No, we've had Kyle in here chatting, a couple of other people coming in. I've been chatting. Not much chatting, but there has been some. Sweet. Okay, Mikey's been waiting for his treat. He's been like, where the frick is my friend who gives me food when she sits at the desk? I love you, buddy. And I now have the blanket stuck underneath the chair. One sec. I'm too short for this crap. There we go. Okay. Alright, we need more keys. We're not gonna get it that way. Let's see. Corey. Esports. I gotta be honest, guys. I don't think we need the basement key any longer. But you know what we do need more? Normal keys! More, please. More! We got 11 keys. If we can't find the sanctum key with this, I don't know what to tell you. I said that we didn't need it, but when I said that, that was for the 2 entrances we've opened. My thing was I didn't trust that there wasn't a 3rd entrance. Now that I actually completed it, I'm thinking maybe there wasn't a 3rd entrance and we can get rid of it. But on the off chance that there was a 3rd entrance, I wasn't willing to get rid of the basement key. Because it permanently unlocks the doors, but if there was a 3rd one, you would still need a key. Also, we drained the reservoir. Guys, I got the pump room, I kid you not, directly next to the boiler room. We didn't even have to use any of the corridors and stuff. It was just directly next to it. And I was like, okay, there's never going to be a better shot than this. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by that. Oh! Sweet, guys, we're gonna get so much money. We can go buy that book that's about our mom. This box contains 3 allowance tokens. True. Where is the boat? You know, that is actually a great question. Boat. The boat's dead. Oh, the boat's dead. The boat is dead. Okay, no, it didn't sink between it. We fill it, no, it's definitely, it's definitely beached. Yeah, it's definitely not going anywhere. It'll definitely have a big hole in it. A prize is marked and one with the fee. Okay. Screw this, we're just opening. Not the boat. Contain memos that are true. The box containing allowance tokens is white. Was it? What does it say? The sanctum key is in a white box. Are you lying to me? There are no more white boxes. You lie. Hey, Buffalo Chad, how are you? Pink boxes always contain blue memos. That doesn't help me. We'll just screw this. We're just opening them. This is like a dosed up version of the parlor game. Wasn't it blue memos equal truth? It's in a black box. Sure. Logic puzzle nod, just open them all. Yeah, I know, but apparently the keys, they stay open per day. So the ones I opened before are still open. Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Well, thank God for that. It's not like I already opened them all. Surgeon, you can pick one when we come back down. Actually, how many more do I even have left? 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 left. What were the odds? Alright, guys, we gotta get 3 more keys. 3 more keys and this puzzle is solved. Through brute force. Also, the realm thingies, can you get in the tunnel? Yeah, I can get through the tunnel. This is the tunnel that leads through here, which leads us through here, which leads us back to here. Oh wait, if I want to actually go check, nope, still can't go that way. Can never go that way. No one ever lets me go that way. Let's see, yeah, because that's that, and then, okay. Yeah, I gotta go to the second entrance over here. Oh, on the wall? Oh, I was wondering that too, Surging, if I could get into that wall. I'm thinking maybe. But see, it seems like it would be too high. It seems like if the water is this level where we can actually take the boat, it seems like the boat would just go and ram directly into it. But once we get this fudger, I'm down with trying to flood it halfway. See if we can do anything with it. Alright, but do you guys want to see the fancy to mount the boat from the stone stairs? Maybe? Okay, nope, screw that. We don't need that one. Alright, need to rotate you again. Again! Alright, and this leads... second entrance. Yep. Yeah, that only leads to the second entrance, so I need to rotate it one more over. But yeah, there's like 2 other puzzles that are over here that I don't know anything about, so give me a second, I'll show you guys. So you can see what we're working with. What we're not working with. I don't know, but the crown jewels are sitting in a desk in the 46th room, and I heard my mother talking to me. And apparently now my favorite color is blue. Because, you know, blue prince, but which is, like, cool and all, but, like, who'd take my mom's voice when I opened that door? Why are the crown jewels just sitting on a desk? Why didn't they let me explore it? Why was Grandpa covering up our missing mother? Where the frick is our mother? Why the hell is our dad such a bad dad? Wasn't just hallucinating? You know what? He could have been on shrooms this entire time. You're so right. You are so right. Wait, actually, Surging, that would make sense if it was our mom watching us. Also, this is the elevator tunnel. Sorry, this is the space tunnel. It's just in a dumpster in New Jersey because of the puzzles. Honestly, I feel like you should get like a book with like the manual of how everything works when we got the celebration trophy for this 46 room. So, this is where you come to open up for room 46. Which I don't think we're getting to today unless we get lucky and find a secret garden key. But from my time analyzing all the sigils, I recognized these when we walked in. These are the sigils. Now, what does that mean? How does that apply to these doors and the fact that none of them will even take a key? I have absolutely no clue. I have no clue. But those are sigil markings. It says Ovini Vere. Ovini Vere. Also, now that I physically own the mansion, can I you know, have my dad come and visit? It's been like 80 days. I'm lonely. I have some questions. Particularly about his parenting technique. Okay, there's a room here. I literally got oh, there it is. Apples and bananas for like 3 months. So true. Okay, so here we got a blocked off tunnel. Here we have a red door that, according to Alpha Crick, there was a hint in the basement, but it does not appear to be in this part of the basement. It appears to be in the, so I'm thinking it must be in the tomb part of the basement. But it looks like a button that should be able to open the door somehow. So those are the 2 thingies that are down here that are unsolved. In addition to needing 3 more keys for the boxes. It does look like the thing in the boiler room. Okay, oh, Frick, I went the wrong way. Frick. Oh, you're right, it does look like the thing that activates instead in the platform. But yeah, we'll have to go back into the tomb area and see. I still haven't gotten another torch, so sadly I've been unable to set the church on fire and burn down the mansion. After I rescue the dogs, of course. But now I also want the crown jewels to go sell on eBay before I leave. I have ambitions. Find my mother, get the crown jewels, free the dogs, burn the place down. 4 things. That's all I want. No, I feel like blowing up the tomb is desecration. Like desecrating graves, I'm not into that. I do like to preserve history, but this mansion is full of way too many lies and have probably driven way too many people insane. I mean, it was a cult, but there's bodies down there. And there's probably some innocent bodies down there who, you know, weren't part of the cult. Also, if our aunt was sacrificed to the cult, should we really just blow up her body? I mean, I feel like everything needs to be recorded for history. If it's not recorded, how can you learn from your past mistakes? How I view it. Wrong way. Druidic leader, yeah. Alright, so we need 3 more keys. If we're unlucky. Druidic leader. I'm pretty sure Clara was freaking sacrificed. Not like actual crises. I mean, yeah, but can't you say that? You can say that about a lot of things. You can say that about, like, the Clutter murders, like, from In Cold Blood, and say, oh, it was only one family. It wasn't like a crises event. It might not need to be recorded. But isn't every bit of info good info? Is anything mundane enough that doesn't deserve to at least be mentioned? Happen and try and see patterns. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see. Where was I going? I need keys. And we can't go up because we don't have keys. Okay, we gotta go down. That's not how you go down. I went down wrong. 1 sec. Oh yeah, this mansion's still going down. Look, I love history. I love preserving history. This place is a death trap and will drive so many people insane. I'm gonna gut it for its valuables and its historical facts and history, and then this place is going down. I gotta do what's better. I gotta do what is best for the greater good of humanity, and that is not leaving this place standing. Also, I bought a lunchbox at a gift store. I bought a lunchbox. There's a gift shop now. Of course, you're both freaking locked. Oh, and I bought a t-shirt as well. Okay, that was the wrong one. Reasons of arson. I still don't trust my uncle. He went, you guys, you've learned so much. You've grown so much since this. I'm like, all I've learned is that my family is a bunch of liars and creeps, that I have no idea what the hell is going on. And that my mom may have just up and abandoned me for untold reasons, or she might be dead. My dad just said she went to go get some milk. Just watch it all burn. Roast some marshmallows on it. Oof. Okay. 12 minus 9 is 3 times 10 is 30 divided by 15 is 2. 8 minus 2, 6 times 13. Why the frick would you do that to me? 6 times 12 is 54. Oh, yeah. No, that's 9. Quick math. Pink one blends for you. Wait. No, I'm doing this in my head. 6 times 10 is 60. Plus 18 is 78. That ain't right. Wait, is that multiply? Because it's addition. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, you're right. I got it confused. I got him flipped around. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that the pink was times. I was thinking that I got it mixed up. I was thinking that this was times. Okay, so yeah, it's 8 times 2, 16, divided by minus 13 is 3. And then you got 2 times 8 is 16, minus 15 is 1. Got it. Thank you, guys. Brain broke because got colors mixed up. And I don't have the very... To be fair, 3rd grade math wasn't like, guys, just so you know, don't forget you go outwards, ignore PEMDAS. If the blue is for addition, the pink is for multiply, the yellow is for subtraction, and whatever the frick the last color is for division. But don't make sure you ignore all the rules of math and go out from the center. I'm going to be honest. If my math teacher had taught me that, I would have been so freaking confused. I would have been so confused. Purple, that was it. I would have been like, nope, tap out, tap out. I'm one of those people who they're like, yes, they taught me a method. Okay, awesome, my brain understands it. And then they immediately teach me an exception to the method. And I'm like, no, my brain has just processed the method. Don't teach me exceptions. Could come to exceptions tomorrow. You do remember about PEMDAS? Interesting. Also, apparently this place can give you a key when you have the boiler room coming to it. So it actually does have something if you want to do it. Okay, well, we don't have any keys. We're out of all that. That's nice. Let's take the elevator down and see if we can find the clue to the door thingy. Hi, puppies. To the door thingy down in the area. But luckily luckily the boxes we already opened should stay open. So we don't have to go around and search for everything again. Same with Trig. Oh gosh. Wait, you don't remember it with SOHCAHTOA? See, I memorized most things like using those type of methods. My brains can be like, oh yeah, words, okay. First letter this word, first letter that word, and kind of like remember things in that via that method. Now, temporarily remember things. It's not good long term unless it continuously gets used. Sign opposite hypotenuse, baby. Yeah, exactly. Okay, where am I going? Okay, we're going here. All right. No. Sine, cosine, tan. Interesting. Yeah, I take it you guys probably also didn't have the song of x equals negative b plus or minus a square root. 2 squared minus 4ab all over 2a. I didn't sing it, so I think I said it wrong, but something like that. Operation associated. What's that freaking what is that the equation for? Quadratic formula. Yeah. Yes, quadratic formula. X equals negative b plus or minus square root 2 squared, right? B squared minus 4ac all over 2a. You just memorized it. I mean, that certainly is a method, yeah. I have some random things memorized that, like, I learned the books, the Bible, when I was like 12, and I still have it memorized. And I also have all of Robert Frost's The Road Not Taken memorized. But I did that for a poetry reading thing. Also, this did not take me down to... Oh, it didn't take me down to a helpful area because we moved the cart. It's a great poem. I love it. I love it that it is so misunderstood. That it is put to be a poem about change when if you really listen to the lyrics and even the author himself, he's like, no, it was a poem about a person being super indecisive about something that didn't matter. And you're like, oops. Which is why I'm very glad that my high school class ended up not using a quote from that and instead ended up doing the you'd never know the value of a moment until it becomes memory. Which was a much better quote anyway. Going for poetry readings? Yeah, exactly. All right, let's go see if we have the tomb. We need 3 more keys to get down into the reservoir and open up the rest of the boxes and see if they give me something. They mentioned something about a sanctum key. I'm thinking that maybe that gives me the ability to unlock the rune doors. But the world will never know because they didn't frickin' give me that option. Also, I wish this would reset every day so I could continuously blow stuff up. I'm a simple individual. To transport the dynamite. Oh my gosh, the dynamite would be great in here. We also still need a light. Like, that's actually really important because we still need to set fire to the church. By that I mean light up the candles in there, but set fire to it sounds cooler. And with how much of my money it's taken. Nook. Oh, Sledge and Workshop? I missed it. Oh wait, they always give me something in Workshop. How did I just walk past that? Just light the candles in the church, and then knock the candles over and set the entire thing on fire. Simple. Sorry, firefighters, you can't go in there. It's the church. It's a holy place. And right now it's angry. I'm so sorry. I'm just imagining telling the fire department, yeah, no, you guys can't go in there. Fund from the church goes to the Mikey Treats Fund. Ooh, okay, that makes it worth it then. Three times 10 is... Well, apparently the church is just angry. Well, what? One, it keeps taking my money every time. But, like, compared to the one where it takes half my steps, it's nothing. 3 times 10 is 30. Divided... Times 10 is 30. Minus 20 is 10. 7 times 5. 35. Minus 20 is 15. Divided by 3 is 4. Wait, nope. 15 divided by 3 is 5. There you go. Final exam. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Guys, I kid you not. I got presentation anxiety before I presented the Doggo Mansion that you guys watched me build. Like, I felt the same like before I actually like would go up and like do a presentation for a project. And I was like, this is so funny and so stupid. 10. Why is it purple now? That wasn't purple before. Yeah, I did. It was really... I was like, it's not like you guys haven't seen it. 10. Ten times 1 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Didn't see a lot of it. I mean, all good. It is in the VODs and has been posted to the YouTube thing if you want to see it at any point. Let's see. Brango Burr. Wait, now they're changing the colors. This was pink before, was it not? Three times 3 is 9, times 2 is 18. There you go. Whatever, we got it. Changing, I love changing the order of operations. You guys like Mimpas? And I went the wrong way. Oh, thank God, we got the gift shop. What on earth would we do without it? Also, apparently, the Blue Prince's favorite new color is, the Red Prince's favorite color is now blue. Guys, we don't have the money for swim trunks. I also wanted to know what Dare Mode is. You just love having a gift shop in your freaking mansion. This place makes the Doggo Mansion seem, 1, sane, and 2, normal. It's about to be burned down. Of course, the closed exhibit gives me right here when it'll be against the wall and I can't reach it. Sane and normal and had no secrets at all. Honestly, the one secret that room has is so much more tame than this entire game. Okay. Screw it. We go garage to get the keys. Mine, thank you. Have a good day. Back through the gift shop. Den. I mean, I feel like a cult mansion is worse than a serial killer room that is really just symbolism because no cats would ever be allowed to step foot near it. Compared to a fake serial killer shrine versus an entire cult mansion that has legitimate people dying and disappearing, I feel like the mansion's probably worse. Oh, you mean the pet ant in the kitchen? That's Jerry. Yeah, he gets hungry occasionally. Who would take them there? The dogs don't leave the island. For any of you guys who don't know, we're talking about Fallout 4. I created a giant doggo mansion in Fallout 4, and then went and adopted a bunch of dogs. Just in case anyone needed context. An anonymous assistant? I'm the only one allowed in the mansion who's human. Okay, we got the chapel. Okay. Alright. Gem. Shovel. We have the keys if we can get back up. Alright, coin. Do you help the kid? Okay. Here. Okay, Charlotte going here. Sleep mask, which does what? To each bedroom, gain 5 steps. Okay. We don't have the gems. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to use my key. Yeah, it's not this place. This place is definitely not sane and normal. Wait, if I enter this means I'll get plus 15, right? Plus 5. Oh, Andrew got the car keys. Okay, fine. We'll use the frickin' frick. We need to get up there anyway. Why? Why do you insist on doing this to me? I physically can't get behind the security thing in the closed exhibit when you are trying to open right here. Ah, screw it. We're going gambling. Yeah, just gamble. Take the money. Okay. Okay, got you. We're gonna wager 20. And of course, gave me nothing. Jack crud. Thanks, game. I'm gambling. Awesome. I love it when Mikey trees are on gambling. Money. Okay. Oh my freaking fudge! Wait. We don't need... No, we do need to go... No? We don't need to go all the way back there. We just gotta go back to the entrance hall. Song recommendations. Do you have a genre? Like, are we talking like video game musics? Or are we talking jazz? Screamo. 80s, I can help you there. Okay. I do like the jazz Screamo. It is for sure a very eclectic type. I mean, my personal favorite video game soundtrack is Xenoblade 1. Xenoblade 3 is not far behind, though. Okay, how the frick do I get out of here again? Okay. Wrong way. Let's see. Back in here. We still need a torch. Alright, let's go back out here. Let's go unlock the thingies. Alright. Wait, we also got some items, guys. Do we think they'll trade me for a torch? Unironically, there's about 3 songs in there, Wolf, that do sound like heavy rock. Like, there are some songs in there that give a lot of rock vibes. Stupid. I just feel like we're downgrading, if I can be completely honest. Yep, definitely downgrading. That's what I hear. Those are the ones that wake you up. Just a nice, peaceful, mechanical rhythm pops up. Oh dear gosh. Let's see. I mean, Fire Emblem also has a decent amount of good ones, but Xenoblade takes the cake, absolutely. The ones that cause a whiplash that knock me out. Yeah, sorry about that. Appreciate you not sending me the doctor bill. That was a very intense Power Washer stream. Going from nice, soothing, soft music that can put you to sleep to... Oh, that was great. Okay. Wrong one. Okay, back in here. Also, guys, this was built in 1918. Why the frick did they build this? This was clearly not built to hide a 46 room. I have full body cast. It doesn't help me because I'm on the wrong frickin' fudging side. Frick. Fudge. Dang it. Oh wait, it does. No, it doesn't. Nope, stairs are only on the other side. Curse you! Or it's just a cult. Ah, true. Can't argue with that. Guys, we gotta get back to the 46 room. I want to unlock the thingy, get the keys for the thingy, and I want to get to the 46 room and read it and see if my mom's just sitting there. Maybe she's just been sitting there the whole time with the crown jewels on her head. So why the frick would you hide the crown jewels in there? You have an entire vault. Why would you just put it out of... Okay, I guess it is a pretty secure room. It does take a lot to get to. Actually, I understand why they put it there. But still. Yeah, 1 or 2 more days and then... Yeah, but like, come on. We got the room. Let me see it, please. For the sake of my sanity. We're just hanging by a thread. Car keys? Den. Over here. Gem. Nook. Because the game ended, it gave a cutscene and then rolled credits. Which, like, I get it, you need the cutscene and everything. But, like, come on. Okay. Wait, so did the book change now? No, the book still said Red Book. She wrote a sequel for the epilogue. Screw the credits. What about exploration? I know, right? Like, I took a peek and they came back and they're like, congrats, the mansion is yours. And I'm like, I don't give a dang. I also feel like there's something in here. But I mean, this is how I figured out frickin'. This is how I figured out that one room with the Mr. Glary dude, because it was a statue in here that said Isaac Gates. Okay, give me that. Okay, I gotta go back down. Nope, that is the way. Will you please just let me go up? Please? Please have mercy? Thank you. Now give me the sledgehammer so I can break stuff. We only have one gem. Oh my god. The gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Both of these statements are false. If we assume that this box is true, then the statement on the white box is false, and the gems are not in the blue box. If they're not in the blue box, and we assume that this one is also true, and they're not in the black box, then they would be in the white box. If we assume the gems are in the blue box, and they're in the blue box. We assume the gems are not in the black box, and that's just canceled out. We assume both of the statements. If we assume that this statement is false, then the statement on the white box is true. And the gems are in the black box. Sorry, are in the blue box. I don't have the brains. I go on my initial gut. Hey, let's go. Go in here, grab another key real quick. Okay. Observatory. What was that? Yeah. Sweet. That's a lot of gems. I'll take that. Appreciation. Whew. We're gonna tunnel our way up. Workshop. We're gonna sadly get out of the tunnel. Broken lever. Oh, thank gosh. Just what I needed. I mean, I actually do need that, but... Okay. Bruh. I should have molded. I should have molded. If I had molded to here, we would have been able to go around the corner. I should have trusted the mole. I should have trusted the mole. I didn't trust the mole, and we paid for it. Always trust the mole. The mole is never the bad guy. Please ignore all the propaganda that is tried to be spewed at us through G-Force. The mole is never the problem. Okay. Heidi once killed a mole. She killed a baby mole, and I was like, that poor mole didn't see it coming. And I felt kind of bad about the joke, but not really, because it was a great dad joke. The worst was when she got the baby rabbits. We don't talk about those. But my dad was like, finally, she's contributing to the household. Taking care of the mole problem. Moles are pretty cute. Seals are adorable. Every statement with the word blue is false. Both statements on the blue box are true. That adds up. True, but Oreo doesn't normally give judging faces. He gives the puppy dog eyes. False. True. A. Yeah, Oreo is too kind. Everyone else judges, and he's just like, I'm just happy to be here. Well, actually, Phoenix is the I'm just happy to be here, too. He's just like, give me love, and I will love you, too. Okay, we do need the keys. Okay, bedroom. Take a key. Also never figured out the lab thingy. If we get a boiler room, we can figure that out. But then we'd have to have the boiler room directly connecting to the lab. Oh gosh. Our Phoenix has a lot more energy, and he is a lot less subtle. Like, he'll just bring you whatever he stole, being like, hi, look what I found. And we're like, no. Oreo is just a sweetheart. He loves rubs. He'll start whining if you stop rubbing him. He gets hot really quick, but he loves rubs, brushing. He loves digging in his sandbox. Oreo overall is just chill, but he is slightly older. So that could definitely be part of it. But Phoenix is a lab. Labs are off the walls. Yes, both are kind, nice doggos. But like Phoenix can be a bit much if you meet him, because he's a big hopper and doesn't know his own size type of deal. Whereas everyone loves Oreo. Because he's just such a big sweetheart. We're just like, will you love me, please? They Mikey and Heidi are honestly similar in the way that they're both kind of vindictive. Like, Mikey will go and just take something from someone because he's like, I'd like that instead, actually. And you're like, no. And Heidi would absolutely do that. Heidi's played 4D chess with the dogs before. Been like, I want to play with you. They hop down. She goes, haha, just kidding. That's my spot. And then hops back up. Heidi is very smart. $11. Mikey is a bit judgy. Yeah. 18. Minus 10. 8. Minus 3. 5. Times 2 is 10. 20. Minus 2 is 18. Sorry, 20 times 2 is 40. Is pink subtraction? My brain is just fried. Because it goes addition, multiplication, division. Brain's just going brrr. You know what? We can actually test this. One sec. Screw this. 11. 18 minus 10 is 8. Minus 3 is 5. Is minus. Times 2 is 10. Is subtraction. Okay. 20 minus 2 is 18. Why would you do this to me? Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. There's no way that's right. Yeah, that ain't right. I'm opening up my notes. I haven't had my notes open in a while. Let me... Blue equals addition. Yellow equals subtraction. Okay. They're just messing up the colors. Okay. Pink is multiplication. 20 times 2 is 40. Yellow subtraction. 40 minus 20 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Okay. 3 times 3 is 9. Minus 3 is 6. Times 3 is 18. Got it. Oh my god, we got the secret garden key. Math be mathin'. Okay. Alright, give me a good one, please. Oh, dead end rooms are more common. That's not great. Hopefully it's canceled out by the other one. I'm not at the edge, am I? No. Screw you. Only have one frickin' frackin' gem. Okay, we need to go to the library to try and get the one that has the key. So which book is this? This is drafting strategies, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. We're in the secret garden. We're really relying on this other Foundation door to get us scot-free. Okay. I mean, if not, it's not the end of the world because we do have the keys. But we're gonna go ahead and see if we can do this. Go ahead and get it opened up on the left side before coming back down. At some point, the vault is going to be necessary. But that'll probably be when we get the vault key, which we don't freaking have, and you're a freaking jerk, and are rude, and mean, and dumb, and stupid, and a jerk. Rude. Oh, it's okay, I got an orange. That makes it worth it, guys. Oh wow, orange actually does kind of make it worth it. Like, unironically. That's actually pretty good. Orange gives you +5. Such an odd apple. We're just gonna take that offering real quick. Okay. Shovel? Sweet. Okay. I gotta get back to security. Okay. Mine. Thank you for your contribution. Okay. That's so bad! At this point, we're gonna need the food. Okay. Just that. Of course, you're gonna require me to use my keys. Why would life be easy? Okay, archive. Okay. Alright. And there's another locked door. Well, they're just using all my dang keys, aren't they? We're actually gonna need the utility closet. Yes, I'll take the armory, thank you. Okay, because we're gonna turn keycard, entry system, nope, off, 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 thank you. Okay, and then straight down we go. Oh, dinner's ready, one sec. Okay, over here, here, that, keycard system, wrong way. And now that should be open, I believe. I still can't believe I never figured that out. It was such a smart idea. And that is a dead end. Okay. Down we go, back into the dining room. Extra keys, please. Oh, I should have saved some and got a lockpicking kit. That could have been helpful. Wait, why the frick did I get so many keys? We don't have that many dressers to open up now. That's fine. That is not fun. Boo. Still don't have any gems. Gems can be kind of important. Who knew? Okay, we're gonna go back to the foundation. After I steal some more money. Here we go. Okay, gotta go back down. Through here to the nook, to the spare home. Up here. Village room, secret garden, foundation. Okay. There we go. Down we go. Let me in. Alright, guys. Also, we would have to have the worst luck to need 3 keys. We should hopefully be able to do this in 1, maybe 2 keys. What's the likelihood we have to open all the chests to find the key? Okay, that's 1. Yes. What'd that do? This box contained a sanctum key. Thank you, game. Sweet, guys. So we had 1 box that we didn't open. I am very curious if we can go over there or something. That looks interesting. But for right now, we got a sanctum key, guys. So let's go back to the freaking sanctum. Okay. There. Okay. Back in here. Through here. want me. Like, headphone back in. To be clear, I don't know. There's 8 options. There's 8 options. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You are it. 1 door. Screw it, full send. Let's go. If the eeny meenies found you will to be a good choice. What the frick is this? We're changing the sigil. We're changing the sigil. How the frick am I supposed to know which one it is? I'm gonna go back through I took some screenshots. Okay, yeah, I got it right here. Okay. I mean, okay, which one's this? This is the moats. The moats are the core. Which one is this? This is The book is kind of destroyed. This one is ergonomics. I mean, this seems like one. That should be for like mechanical, industrial. And if it's industrial, it should be square with a dot. Okay. Of that specific. Do I have a hint anywhere? How am I supposed to know this? Okay, it's not you. What does that mean? Oh wait, do I not need to go into the other rooms? Will it like open a path for me to get to each next room beside it? This game, yeah. Am I supposed to be able to solve this based on information that's in this area and from the book alone, or is there like another hint I'm missing? Because I feel like I'm missing something in addition. Let's see. Dang, I should have opened the one that was the Pentagon. Because they actually gave me a full sigil in the book for that one. I should have chose that one. F. A lot of hints in other places. Okay. There's too many options. I'm not gonna be able to figure this out. I'm not gonna be able to figure this out without anything in addition. I should probably go and rent that full sigil book that isn't destroyed from the library. So I can be honest, I've kept an eye out for a lot of sigil markings and stuff, and I just haven't seen any. Can I have a tip as to where to look? If you wouldn't mind. Okay. Like, I'm okay with, like, trying to, like, look up hints and stuff, but the issue with that is that it typically almost always comes with, like, big spoilers that tells me more than what I want, which is just... go right. Or, you are in the wrong place. That poor boat. There's clues in the classrooms. Oh. Like the one that was outside? I haven't found any classrooms inside, so I'm assuming it has to be talking about the classrooms that are outside. That they transition to be working in the shed. I think it says I have all the rooms, don't I? One sec. I might not. Because yeah, the only classrooms I've had is the one where they like move their kindergarten to the tool shed. The schoolhouse on the outside? Okay. We're still missing room 19. And room 46 is still freaking empty. I love that it's still empty. Okay. This is a really fun game. I don't like the cop-out of, congrats, you found it, restart the day. I feel like that was a bit cheap, but other than that, I really enjoyed this. Shovel. Yep, schoolhouse out here wasn't. Wrench. You may permanently adjust its rarity. Yay? Question mark? Okay, well I guess we're full sending, trying to get back up to the 46 room. Nook. Give me a key. Thank you. Okay, we're going to go here to get 2 gems. Got it. Hallway, chapel, both going that direction, so sure. Another key, I'll take you. Chapel. Any money to take from the church today? No. Closet, maybe I'll get something good. Key and a mask. Okay, sure. I'll take it. Okay, workshop. Yeah, I made it common. Yep, we stick with it. Okay. Okay. Spear Hall. Do I have? I do not have anything to break it up with, and I'm not using my key. Okay. So take me left. The statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. Okay, this one has an odd number. And it has 21 words. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4. If we're assuming that this is true, the gems are in the box with the most words. That would obviously be you. We assume this box has gems. That just seems suspicious as heck. That's not true. Screw it. Yeah, no, didn't think so. Okay, security. Yes, standard, right? Yep. No, do not make it unusual. Standard is good. Key. I'm okay with the gym. I just don't like the weight room. I'm gonna go to the library so I can ask about the sigil book and then screenshot it. And the sigil book isn't in here. Was that the one that was only at the bookstore? That might have been, that was the one that was at the bookstore thing. Sure, I'll take a nice boudoir. Thank you. Take some dice. Over here. Back here. 12, 2, 5, enter. Take a gem. Okay. Apple. Yeah. Using all my dang keys. Which isn't very nice, if I can be completely honest. Yes, armory. I still want to set the church on fire. Still have not been given that opportunity yet. I would appreciate being given that opportunity. Okay. Alright. That goes there. That's locked. Back to here. To security. Back out. Wait, that's it. That's it for the day. Because I don't have a key. Gosh dang it, game. Maybe I'll get the Schoolhouse of the Tomb this time. Let's see, alright. Exit, save, and continue. I'll do 1 or 2 more days, and that'll be it. But I want to get something. Solve something. Okay. I should probably go up on here till I get the boudoir. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll go here. Key. Thank you. Nook gives me another key. Take that. Sure, okay. Okay, got the car keys. I haven't got the vault keys in a hot minute, and we only ever got that treasure map the one time. Sure. Long-term assistance. I think I'd rather, yeah, put that at standard. Okay. Yeah, kind of back this way. Bedroom. There, over there. Chapel. Anything to take there? Nope. Corridor is always unlocked. I do like that. That is nice. Watch, it immediately becomes locked. Okay. Okay. Den. Take a gem. Mine. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Tunnel. Mystery. What we got? Okay, we got gems, sledgehammer, running shoes. There's haven't been anything in the den about the fact that there's so many clocks. I would love to do the bookshop, but I don't have a lot of money right now. Also, there's no way they changed the painting, right? I gotta check those. Yeah, no, they're still open. It's still the same. That would be a bit crazy. Okay, workshop. take a broken lever, sure. Of course you're locked. Why wouldn't you be? Don't make life too easy. Let's see. Yes, it was just a bunch of gems. It was a bunch of gems and I think like 2 keys. I spent like 2 hours on it yesterday with being spoon-fed hints by Surging, who came in and was like trying to like help steer me to the correct direction. I came to one of them I got on my own. Another one I understood how we got on our own. One of them was stupid as heck and nobody ever would have gotten. And the other one I understood, but I still thought it was kind of dumb. But that's kind of how it be. It's gonna be locked, isn't it? No. But yeah, no. Honestly, we also got an achievement for it and a trophy, but that was it. Yeah. Got you. Daily meals. I'll take a daily meal, thank you. Let me grab my lunchbox real quick. But I do enjoy that puzzle room. I was so surprised to have it pop up. I was like, oh, a new puzzle room. Dang. Can't go over here. Actually, I should probably get some gems. Go to commissary. There you go. Okay. And then into the library. Back to here. Wrong way. Hori coming in clutch. Got one here. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Key? Single coin on the ground somewhere? Hold on a sec, let me sniff out this single coin. It doesn't exist. It's lying to me. What the frick? Oh, there it is. It's a key. I was looking for gold. I mean, I haven't been in the vestibule much. Yeah, it was a key. frickin' fudge piece of bread. Okay, you guys got something for me? What you got? Is there a single coin or a key just sitting around somewhere again? Coins. Okay, got it. Alright, there's a key. I have a lever right now, right? I do have a broken lever. If I can find the greenhouse, I can go directly. We also have a chance to be able to get back up here through the secret garden, potentially. Okay, let's pet you. Hi, pet. Hey, petty. Hi, puppy. Alright. Okay, nope, yeah, that's the one that's locked. Alright. Back in here. Now, up to Corey. Everyone loves Corey. I love the spoon. Portia locked. Okay, where is commissary? Okay. Down 1, 2. Okay. Because I think they had a sledgehammer, and there's a thingy in the courtyard. Oh, wait, they're still full again. Oh no, they gave me the 8 room again. Why? Why did you give me the 8 room again? Oh yeah, it also gave me the room of 8. So yeah, we did get something special from it. Okay. This way. Back in here. Sledge. Sledge, thank you. Time to go sledge stuff. Alright. Cap. Back up. There we go. Come on, key. Yes. Is this room 19, guys? "40 parlor games. Solving 8. Room 46. That's a lot of trophies. That's a lot of trophy spots. Also, that poor tiger. Or cheetah, whichever one it is. The poor animal. Curse mode, dare mode. Where's the Find Mom award? Where's the Find Mom award? So wait, what do you mean that's not the directory? That's room 19. Did I not complete the directory? No, because I still don't have room 46. Despite taking a peek and then deciding to leave for some reason. No, I should have done security. Frick, frack, fudge. Dang it. I still think the rabbit should have gone to Lust. So I have 31 coins. Can I purchase anything? Spoon? Okay, moon pendant can be good. Okay. Wait, I have the lever. I can just go gambling. Such a wise use of my time. Okay, yeah, well, there's nowhere else to go. Except to see what's in the outer room. That was the wrong way. You might run out of steps from it. Oh wait, I didn't open. One sec. Nope. Clear. 1, 2, 2, 5. Enter. Mine. Thank you. I just want to set things on fire. Is that too much to ask? Like, just give me a torch, please. Give me a torch. Let me go into the church and finish what we started. Eight classrooms? Well, it's a bit late now. That doesn't help me much. Frick. There's 8 classrooms? Herbie. Oof. Sorry about that, Herbie. Within a timely... Under. Yeah, I've already read that. Oh. Oh, that A is some... That is some great handwriting. That's some great handwriting. Oh, the music just stopped. That's awkward. That was quite an abrupt cutoff. Yeah, got any hidden details for me? Okay, so I need to draft the schoolroom, the schoolhouse, before I go into the manor. Okay. Alright, this is the last day. We have the moon pendant, so hopefully that gives us something important. Yeah. Yeah, I was unaware of that. That's a good idea. Day 82. It took me 74 days to find this. to find the 46 room. My dad still hasn't visited. So rude. Starting with a decent amount of allowance now. Sure, if we do some savings, we could afford a nice house someday. Oh, thank gosh. It's okay, guys. We got the watering can and the battery. Alright, well, no schoolhouse sigil search today, I guess. Yeah, because I've never drawn a classroom inside. I have never drawn a classroom. Okay, got that. Take coin. Hallway. Take you. Parlor. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. If that's true, then this box doesn't have the gems. Four statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with one false statement contains the gems. You will not solve this puzzle. Want to bet? Damn it. Chapel. I just want to set the church on fire. Such simple goals. And so little assistance from the church. Sure. Magnifying glass, shovel, gem. Okay. Locked. Are you sure you didn't happen to have a nice key over there? No? Okay. Back into the church. Corey. Okay. What does that do again? Oh, it gives me a gem. Key. Yeah. Get the magnifying glass and go to the workshop? Okay. Onward! I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I missed something in there. Or is this about merging? It might be about merging. Wait, do you think I can merge a magnifying glass and a battery pack to make fire so I can set the church on fire? I was able to make some kind of weird contraption before. What the frick was the... Oh, I don't have it yet. Alright, let me dig some more. Dirt. Yum. Okay. One here. Yes. Alright, I'm in the workshop. Let me get this so I can see if I can purchase fire later. Broken handle, that's nice. Talking about this, I did do that puzzle. Let me see if there's anything I can do to merge. Magnifying glass. Yes, it's the burning glass one. Yes, the fire thingy. Thank you, Alpha Craig. I appreciate it. I remember I got that the other day, and I was like, "This is amazing." To the chapel! We set the chapel on fire. Let's go. Oh, 1 second. Let me water the ground real quick. Okay. Okay. No tool should make two. All right. I'll be back up in just a second. I'm gonna burn down the church. Fire! It's a pig! All hail the holy pig! How much money have I put into the church? Screw it. Okay, fine. No, we won't do it yet. I need to get like the bookshop or something in like the casino before. I need to get something that will be expensive to purchase before I'll break it. But that's really funny. Battery sledge, lever. Battery sledge lever. This is supposed to make the power sledge. Can I have a location of a weaker brick wall? The only one I know of is the one that I blew up with TNT. Basement? Okay, we gotta get back down to the basement. So funny. Yeah, sure, I'll take a +1 key, thank you. Outside basement? Okay. Because I know that there's several different entrances in the basement. So I should probably take the elevator down. And go from there. Okay. Alright, I'm coming with my super sledge. Let's go. Not outside basement, just outside. You look like a brick wall. Oh! 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 I think I know what you mean. It's not made of bricks, but maybe. Yes! Let's freaking go! Oh, this is the hint for the power box. I'm just gonna screenshot that. That doesn't. There's the clue. Okay. So I need the boiler room again. How do I get the boiler room? It has to be connected by a bunch of stuff. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and accrued spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no part due to the new installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave the clay like dogs. The new steam-powered hoist and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been in previous excavations. Okay, that was in 1917. It's the little things in life. I knew that looked like a breakable wall. I played Zelda. Wait. Wait, that's actually kind of helpful, yeah. Oh wait, no, yeah, it brings me up here. Yeah, no, that's very helpful. So wait, now I don't even have to... Now I just have an entrance into here. Alright. Are there any other walls for me to sledge? I still think I should have been able to sledge to the arboretum, the antechamber. But the game said no. It was rude. So it doesn't tell me where the boiler room is. I'm assuming it has to be... They're either talking about a separate thing, or they're talking about the one I have in the mansion. Minecart. Cliffside exit. Okay, that's where I just came in. No, it's not. How is 2 different than 3? Oh, I knocked that off, came in through 3, came back through here, knocked down the wall in the basement, which let me into here. Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty freaking big. I do need to get back to the catacombs. Because I did not get the upgrade disc. I didn't end up being able to use it. So I do need to get out of here and do that. Now which way? Right. Directions. Directions hard. Looking for more walls to break. Hands down the best tool. Alright. And then we got anything over here? Just double check and see if there's anything to go whack at. No. Don't want to leave anything unwhacked. Also, am I still living in the tent? Does it say? If I go over to where the tent is, will it say I'm still living there? I mean, are there other things the hammer can be used for? Yeah, code check could be useful if that's the case. I'm still living in the tent. I own the mansion. Ridiculous. Yes. All right, that is a good call. That is a good call. Right now, I'm going to see if there's anything else I can go whack at. I can't go whack at you. You don't want to be whacked. Can't believe Surging was right and it created a super sledge. Yeah, I'm waiting. Never mind. All good. Whack, 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 whack. Nope, no whack. Sadness. At the orchard, it's the groundskeeper talking about how he can't about his duties, what he does, putting down a bunch of information, and then also about the fact that he doesn't go to the west. He doesn't go to the other entrance. It's been closed off since the death. I'm really curious about this one. So I haven't found out how that one opens yet. All right. Let's see. Drawing room. Would you like a super sledge, sir? Here. 12. 12. The 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 squared is 9. 3 plus 6 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Plus 10 is 13. Minus 12 is 1. 10 squared is 100. Minus 20. Minus 20 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Mine. Of course, it's gonna. Thanks, game. Wall. Oh, wait, no. I saw a wall and I went. Got so excited. Okay. Boudoir. Yes, please. Got you. One, two, two, 5. Enter. Okay. Corridor. I got 16 steps left. That's not a lot. You guys got any walls for me? Go check. Come back there momentarily. I'm curious to know. But we need the dining room. But what is it going to tell me now? I'm done. Oh, we also got extra 3 for banana. Okay. What you got? What does the great Alzara have for me today?
And as it was foretold,
Is this a creepy one? Are you being watched again?
awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hi, Alzara.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is
What the frick is this?
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair.
That's not creepy.
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna burn it down.
Great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
It always leaves me with more questions than answers. I mean, yeah, it was the drawing room. Oh, yeah, it's a chair in the drawing room. Good point. Let me go ahead and check this. I don't think we have enough steps, so I'm gonna go check this. Retrieve. Take the basement key. Check. Burning glass, I love it. But sadly, I'm gonna have to go with the power hammer. Okay. Okay, it's that chair. Can I set the chair on fire? Is there... I'm gonna be honest. His hints have been less than helpful. I can't sit in the chair. What? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's my uncle. And study the room. I counted them before. Is there a safe in here? I feel like there might be a safe in here. But I thought that for a while. Just take a sledgehammer to it all. Okay, lady in a dress is 1, 2. What's different between the picture and the room? Okay, the picture above it. Let me shake you. Oh! Wait, what? gonna be honest, I don't think I ever would have figured that out. I don't think I ever would have figured that out. Okay, now to figure out the code. One, two, three, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 of the umbrella dudes. Dressed ladies, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, the big photos here. The last time it was the Gates thing. Let's see. So how many of the dancing dudes are there? All right. 1, 2. Wait. I mean, I know that clue. I got that clue. I did do that. 8 small gates unlock 8 dates in 8 safes. Something like that. I was able to get that. But no one hears a gate, right? Gate walking. Oh my god, that's why there's arrows. 8 small gates. I mean, so far a date has literally been like, like 12, 25 and stuff like that. But that's not a small gate. That's a big gate. But it's small compared to that. But that's really funny that they're literally talking about gate size. Okay, let's just see how many people there are for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. It's very convoluted. Okay, there's 9 of the dude. I wonder. What if I go smallest to biggest? Who's the smallest gate? 1, 2. Small gates and a date. Yep. Do we have a date for when this was painted? No. Who's involved in a date? Depends on the kind of date. Like, we're talking like going on a date? Or are we talking eating a date? the food, not a person. I mean, I feel like there's not necessarily a who involved with the date, to be honest. Oh, wait, okay, that is, okay, so I was actually thinking properly. Man and a woman. Well, that's a boy. He doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 4 of the lady. That's an old man. Okay, I don't think the old man's going on a date with the young lady. The boy definitely isn't, which leaves Mr. Longstep over there, of which we determined there was, double check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could have sworn I counted 9. Yes, 7, 8, 9. 0904. Small gates. One. Isn't their definition of small? 2, 3, 4. 0404. No. It's the old man? Okay. Because he has a small gate. Okay. I'm just saying, if they're talking about going on a date, I feel like this might be a slight age gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 0415. Got it. Thank you for the assistance. It was very helpful. 6. Ooh, Mr. Mary! I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all of this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace in imagining of the worst case scenario, not because I think such an outcome likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. While 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass more quickly in the East. What the frick did my mom do? As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home and family, the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. I need to figure out what the frick happened to her father. Okay, so I no longer think my uncle's a murderer. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. So it sounds like she might have actually been involved in the... It sounds like she might have actually been involved in, like, the heist of the rubies or something. It's still unclear exactly what she was involved in, but it is clear her uncle did not kill her. So congrats, Uncle. So far, you're one of the best parenting role models, which is saying something. 10 out of 10. Awesome. Well, that is... Well, actually, let me go ahead and make sure this ends the day. What the frick was going on? I am way too invested. This game is not... I'm not going to be completely done with this game until I figure out what the frick happened to the mom. So we probably have like another two or three streams of this, depending on how long it takes me to find more red letters and get back to the big, you know, to the 46 rooms so I can actually see what the frick's going on. There's gonna be a letter in there, right? There's gonna be the 8th letter, right? Like, it has to be. But anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all of the assistance. I appreciate it. I should be back tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern time. And we'll be playing more of this. And eventually, once we figure out what the frick happened to Mom, I will be doing going back to Echoes of Wisdom and Xenoblade X. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I will see you guys again later.